Hi, Pineapple. It's the ending of his story. Okay, just gotta log in. I sent everything out, I think. I think that's it. Oh, that's so loud in my ear. Oh. Oh my god, that's loud. Let me bring up YouTube so I can see what's going on.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Here we go. Hi, cat.
Make the same mistakes over and over again.
There's a noticeable 15-second delay. Sorry. Switching that. All I know is that Scaramouche is dying or something. Yeah. He probably will. Let me just heal this team real quick because they're on the verge of death. Also, how's the audio levels? Is the game okay? Because I tried to do an audio test. I'm kind of in and out, just having a feels thing. Oh, that's alright. I mean, not alright that you're having, like, being sad or anything. It's just, it's alright if you're not fully here. Where's the Archon quest? Where is it? Ooh. Wait, I should read what that says. Rukatavada formed bones and flowing blood, and Kusanali the innards and beating heart. Thrice holy and sacred, your goodness and grace, worthy of worship, of praise, of laud, of record. In those days, Akasha ran not. The ashes of calamity had settled, and the past had become history. This is the tale of Beer's first sage. Ooh, nice. What's this one? That's our story quest. Ooh, a new hypostasis. Okay, nothing new. Wait until the next day. Got it. Hi, Bucky. Is your tracking thing broke? Shouldn't be. Let me fix that. Starwyrms. I don't know. I guess I'm still a little attached to Rin, so I didn't want to give up the whole dragon thing immediately. I don't know. I couldn't think of nothing besides that. This map is big. Not happy about that 15-second delay, but it is what it is. Hey, let's change the team.
Let's go. Need to end a few enemies?
A walk would be nice.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Actually, I'm gonna challenge myself after I beat Scaramouche the first time. First challenge, I'm gonna use only her. He's got like 90% resistance to her element. Second challenge, I'm gonna use only him. Third challenge, I'm gonna use only this guy. Go for pure suffering. But I'm ready. Green, hi, Jemaya. I'll be okay, I promise. Looking at my profile on Genshin. Oh, did you get Nahida? Oh, you got her to 50 that quick? Nice. I would pull for her, but I should pull for her. But I'll wait till her rerun.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Candace, we're here!
Oh no, the cat. Screaming. Starts wanting attention.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not.
Okay.
I like her. And not because she's from the Kush Empire. I I like her for more than that.
As worrying as it can get.
Hey, and Mora,
You
trade
don't
anything you
look at her
own.
weapon. Oh, right. Let's see. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. No, I didn't mean to press that. Back information is what I want to see. View details. Oh, you got her weapon too? What is it like pulling on a weapon banner? Cause I don't really do that because I heard it was kind of like a scam sometimes. I'm gonna pull for Scara's weapon though. Wait, what kind of artifacts? Oh, those must be the new ones. Oh, she has a Scaramouche artifact. Nice. So you got the new dress for Ningguang too. She thinks she's cute. She is. But I'm not gonna pull for her. I gotta stay strong. Okay, I think I'm done crying, I think. Oh, after stream we gotta talk, chat, so we can figure out what's going on and cheer you up. Now I'll never get another character weapon. Yay. You should get Scaramouche's weapon. Weapon banner is kind of cursed, but That's what I've
Everyone's here
heard.
so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
I forgot to start my
Hey,
partial
where have you
recording
been?
again.
I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
By the way, what is this streaming in? 720p? How's it looking? Looks decent.
Very well.
Looks decent.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
He's supposed to be a catalyst user, but I don't know. I say pull for him though, cause he gives buffs to different elements when you swirl them. I say pull for him.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
He wants to get down to business. I don't blame him.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Bye, Candace.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
I love her outfit. We'll make our move on the next Jengarba day. I hope I said that right.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Good.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I wish she was more involved in it.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Why does she sound kind of sad? Okay, let's go. Hey, where are we going? Okay, let's go. Push. Oh, no, no, no. Up, up, up. Oh, good. You teleported me.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
And these nuts. Almost. You almost had it. Thanks, Mommy Ishizu. Ooh, Ishizu.
Okay.
Where was she from? I forgot. I remember the name, but I forgot where she was from.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Understand, sir.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content
Excited.
while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Thank you for being real, sir.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense, sir.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Excited.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
I'm not really absorbing
Just
what
think
they're
about that
saying.
mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Oh, hello, Daddy. Oh my God. I need to remember to spam you with pictures.
Well,
I need to remember.
being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Uh-huh.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Nope.
It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I actually played through that quest and I missed that part. Oh, I'm pretty mad. So no, I don't remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
You speak like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I do? I take that as a compliment because I actually was. I used to write roleplay as one. Writing. You know, to practice my writing skills. So, nice.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
He's got a point.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Of course it is.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Not you. I'll hate them. Oh. I thought it'd be Sino who speaks like the Yu-Gi-Oh character. Because he's the one who's into trading card games. I'm not a scholar. I'm a badass scholar.
At least, that's That's what Tainari told
Yeah.
us.
I liked his fighting cuts.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
That the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right. I'm so excited to see
To make sure we're
Scaramouche.
still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Sino, Alhaitham, and Tignari. Tainari are the three Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists. True. They are. They look the part almost. The only difference? Wacky hair. But their outfits are super detailed. Gosh, I hope my team can take on Scaramouche.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Most certainly is.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
They're holding them hostage.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Someone just got the perfect artifact. Perfect artifact?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Yes, please. I want to see more cutscenes.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Oh, no. Heck no.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Who cares? I'm not scared.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Dang.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
It's to pay. Oh, yeah, the model. Like... People still think Scaramouche killed that guy. Scaramouche did not.
Do you believe we
He
can
was an
save
idiot.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
To me lacking faith, I'll make up for it with my actions. Nah, I'm too excited. Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Need a clip. Clip of what? Well, sure. I'll take a clip.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I'm not worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
Heart.
self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Heart. That's what Scaramouche wants.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
They are open, sir.
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Oh, wait, what did I say?
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are we giving him the Kusanagi?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Reliant on fake news.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Probably not.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
He's gonna hold them hostage again, that's what he means.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay, now it's fine. Mr. Card game man. Card game. Wait, that new card game is out. Update, isn't it? No, that's next one.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Why would he say clear weather?
I thought we agreed on a plan.
Because
How
we're
can
in
you
a
go back
desert.
on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
Was that a hiccup? Probably was, yeah.
Had I known Alhaitham would
I
give
need a
you those
cookie.
kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
He's not adventurous at all.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
I need to lower the music.
I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Yes.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
Oh, you don't work with the police with stuff like that.
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Well, that was your hiccup. Aren't mercenaries just paid soldiers? Why does friendship matter? I think because these mercenaries, they were against the main character and the main character's friend group, so getting them on the main character's side means like he has a bigger force to help him. I think that's why, because they all come from a group, but they're like contracted by certain people in Sumeru.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Okay.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
That's
I think
good.
you made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
Okay, sir.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That's good.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Heck no, there's no other way I can help. I know what I'm doing. Why did I have us?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Robin and his comrades. Oh, by the way, thanks, you guys, for sticking by. Hoping we see Scaramouche soon. Just hold on tight. Don't leave yet.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
What was their plan again?
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
I think they're trying to take down the school and save Kusanala.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay.
Oops.
You have a deal.
I thought he was done talking.
Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
They should add like hitman mechanics. Maybe I should put that down one more.
Into the wind.
That would be funny if this were like set up like a hitman mission.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down.
Hands up, cash out.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
No, you don't.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Thank you, Wolfman.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Oh, Paimon,
Aren't
you
you
just
even
like
a little
adventure.
worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Are you too busy watching him?
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Hi, they're serious.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
Sneaky. I hope they succeed. I have a feeling their plan is gonna go wrong.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Nice. Makes sense
Nice.
to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident we can do this. I hope they fail.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh, hi, Ajax.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
I just want to see Scarab.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Oh,
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
Funny, they got her acting like a computer.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
I know they got all this like build up and stuff. Like, I'm so impatient. I want to see Scara, but I know there needs to be build up.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Why is your hair so long? Because it's based on a headcanon of what pre-Fatui Scaramouche would look like. Yeah, basically what he said. Scaramouche.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay. There we go. Scaramouche before his haircut. I'm still kind of hoping maybe he had long hair. And that maybe the cutscene was unreliable because his own memories are unreliable. I like the theory that he's suffering from erosion. Sweet.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
We're almost there, I think. Has Scaramouche appeared? Ajax, has Scaramouche appeared in your gameplay yet?
Time to go.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you.
Why is she so
You're my
alarmed?
assistant, remember?
Yes, sir, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Alive and unscathed.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Oops, forgot to cut the TV off.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Hold on a second. Here we go.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Excited.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh. Nice.
One with nature.
No time to lose.
There is no escape. The wind knows me. Riptide! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
It's over.
The effect is still going.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Man, his acting is terrible. They're gonna know he's pretending.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all—
Silence!
Oh,
He knocked him out.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
More whoosh. Get him, baby.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Yes, sir.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Man, the YouTube delay is really terrible.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Hey, he said Deshret. He was also bad at pretending. I'm a mod. Oh yeah. All of my first viewers,
This part of the plan went really well.
They get modded. So I can remember who was here before I got big. Also, important friends get modded. No, important friends do.
Yes, things went perfectly.
My reasons are kind of inconsistent, but I like doing. Hose at the mouth and die.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
You said you weren't going to die today. I don't know, Scaramouche is looking pretty tough. My team they might suffer a few near-death experiences.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, thank you, Simon.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Is it Scaramouche? Scaramouche? It's Scaramouche, isn't it? How much longer do I have to go until I can see him?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other,
he said.
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
The comic just makes me more excited to get to the story. As by a god's side. Interesting quest name. What was I gonna do again? Oh shoot. I did not mean to do that. Where was it? There it is. Oh right, it's just the audio. No, not that. This. Sound effects is a little too loud. That should be good. Cause all those whooshes were shredding my ears. Uh-oh. Jokes. Do you actually think Rin is mentally prepared enough? I don't think I am.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
She did not. Oh, by the way, he's playing the game too, so his response is gonna be a little delayed.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I don't think I'm mentally prepared. You guys should have seen how I reacted to his cutscene. I didn't get to timestamp it because YouTube was still processing, but...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
I'm shaking. Shaking? Why? I mean, you don't tell me, but... Oh, that's making me even more excited. No. I'm not mentally... You mean... Is that bad? I mean... What happens to Scara? Did he really... Oh my gosh.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Be right back. I grabbed my Oreos, just in case. I need to do some... What is it called again? I forgot. When you're like... You're so sad, you have to eat. Let me reset. Of course he opened it. cat has a detector. Be right back.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
God, Scara is so hot. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? No, don't tell me. Meep.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
And all, but can you hurry up?
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
He's controlling the... Don't tell me! Controlling the weather. Stop commenting. Spoilers. Or I'll ban you. No, I'll put you in timeout.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
I mean, I won't really put you in timeout, but...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Ooh, what are you trying to say?
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
I'm joking. Hiss. Are you hissing at Dia?
Looking good.
Have
I
you
hope
heard
this
your
pretty
Land's
smile
voice
will become our lucky charm.
I can, right? You can do what?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Now Kitty isn't allowed to put me in timeout. Unmod Ajax and let Katie get her away. Oh my gosh. I don't want to, that would be so funny. But I don't want to start anything.
Let's go say hi!
Unless everyone knows it's a joke.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari wanted to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Oh, why do my sides hurt? Oh my god, what did I do? Ow, I can't.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Yeah, I have too much power. You guys can keep your powers. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Huh.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yeah, so you better trust us.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
No. Don't worry, you guys will keep your powers.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Dang, we missed him. I'm sure he'll appear again. He has to.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Because she knows the secret of Scaramouche?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ooh. What's going on? Ooh, it's him.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
I like his
Indeed.
outfit.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Ooh.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI.
Oh, cool. He's got like a plague doctor mask on his coat thingy.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Katie, you can use your mod powers to threaten and intimidate others into subscribing to you. Giving her mischievous thoughts. Nice. Cutscene. Cutscene where?
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
I like how chubby
It's incredibly
his face
difficult to
is.
transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
I didn't get to 169 by uploading videos of my fish. Wait, so you actually threatened and intimidated people? Lucky I don't need subs, and holy shit, I need a flashback.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Is he gonna like probe her mind and then she'll be like worthless husk of a person?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
I like his outfit. I hope he's playable.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
How does he see? Maybe it's like a VR headset or something. I mean, not VR, but maybe he's got like some kind of type of scanner or something. I don't know, kind of like the Predator.
Your suggestion is rude
Like what
and
they
reckless.
like what predators
I'll
have.
pass.
Like the scanner thing.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Best she'll be warped or used as some meat. Ooh, that's even worse. I mean, unless that's what they do with her body when she's drained of all her knowledge. I found a few people, but most were trolls and alts. Nice.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
Oh my god, I have Nailu's story quest, and now I have to complete it. Wait, what? You unlocked her story quest, and you must have went somewhere that triggered it, so now you have to do it? Use that some meat, that's worrisome. F me Hoyo, given the manga. It's been so long since I read the manga, I don't remember what he did.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
So, one time I don't complete something. Good thing I never unlocked it, because I don't care about Nailu. I'll unlock it when I get Scaramouche. Sorry, Nailu lovers.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa,
Anna.
calling for our return.
Yes, Anna. Wait. Everybody?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
More sweating. Wait, what happened?
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh yeah, after this quest, we're gonna read Scaramouche's lore again. Or maybe not, I don't know. Depends on how my voice feels. And we're gonna look at the Tsaritsa
Cylon
account.
can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
It has proof that this one girl from Honkai is gonna be the Tsaritsa.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Does this dude really have syringes as earrings? Probably. I just want to know what's in them. Like, is it because like he's apparently a clone? Like, body, trying to keep his body stable with all that blue liquid or something.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Hold on, I gotta take this call.
From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Why? Why does he think that?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Sorry.
Yes, but There's something off about this most recent batch of letters.
Because they want your help.
The handwriting and
modifying
tone are both
Scaramouche.
familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter.
Sorry.
1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Dots? That's an interesting way of communicating.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Woo, I got out
believe
of it. Nice.
Something may have happened to him.
Don't start not lose quests, but I know you haven't because you don't do any quests anyways. Exactly. Saving it for when I get Scaramouche. I haven't even finished that Fatui quest in the chasm, even though I really want to.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
What
And be
scenario?
wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Scaramouche wins.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Sorry, I had to mute something that was setting off my notifications horribly.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
The sooner you see Scaramouche, the sooner you have to do it. Yeah, I'm excited for the boss fight. But I'm also scared, because I know my team. I don't know how my team's gonna do.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
I hope I can use the shield.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Please, no more talking to people.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
You know, I thought Sumeru would
we're
have more
headed in
trees.
the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Girlfriend, where are we going? Dang, she is endless. Oh, yay.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
I have 96 fates for child. Nice! I was gonna pull for his constellation, but nah. I'm gonna get Scaramouche.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oops. Almost did something. I'm gonna try pinning a message.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Wow.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
He's always
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered, like, also for some reason he
What?
seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Did it just skip dialogue?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Why in here? You can't see nothing.
This place will
Okay,
do.
sus.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I wonder, can I do a poll? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Huh?
Whoa, is it Draft?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Ooh, hello, sir. Mr. Chubby Cheeks.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, what?
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Yo, what's going on?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
I know, right, Cat? I don't know what's going on.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us. Is it a dream?
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
What?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Ooh. Is Skara gonna let that happen? Is he gonna let his first follower die? Chubby Cheeks. We should run.
Let's
Gotta go save her. I doubt he'll let his first follower run. I mean, die. I doubt he'll let her die.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
What a lie.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are we fighting?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Hey, time to get beat up by your boss.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yes, Minari! Beat him up!
Whoa, look at the guy. Just keep going.
This isn't good. Shouldn't get careless. The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Let's end this quickly! Leaving so soon!
Oh, come on.
There is no escape! Into the wind!
This is order! Yeah! Amateur mis... I guess this is it.
The wind knows me. We're not getting
that hurt
anywhere.
my ears.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
What happens here?
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Because she's dreaming about Scaramouche. Ew, she's just sleeping. I feel like she's commentary on how Scaramouche's fandom is. Because a lot of them are so
How is she?
thirsty. Everything's fine. She sounds
Oh,
asleep.
that's good.
Ooh.
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god, I wish it wasn't late at night.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Where is
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit or a ghost? I don't care, he's there. Because I made physical contact with Hypatia, is a Balladeer her consciousness.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
He's been watching us.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
She's lucky.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Ooh. That sounds suggestive.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Hey, traveler! What are you
shut
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh. He need to be put in his place.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
What you trying to say? She can't beat you? Because I sure as hell will. I'll beat his ass.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Yeah, I'm not really absorbing what he's saying. I'm just listening to his voice. That noise, Skara is so hot talking down to me like that. It makes me want to beat his ass. Show him who's boss. Why did it have to come to this? Bucky, he is my favorite character in this game. Heck, if it weren't for him and for Not One, I don't even know if I'd be playing this game. I don't know. I mean, I probably would, but I wouldn't be playing it as much as I do. Ajax, you're worse than Rin. I would be screaming, but it's at night. So I can't. I can't wait to beat his ass.
Yes. What is it?
Why did he slur it like that? You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But are you really okay with all this? Ooh, yeah, let's bring him to the light side. Get him out of the dark side.
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Yeah, you're gonna be there, bitch. Even if Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you could lose yourself in the process. Oh, see? You will probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Wicked Devata for the Academia. See? Yeah. I want him to show me who's boss. No, see, that's where we different. He think he can talk down to me like that? No, I'm gonna beat his ass. He not gonna talk like that again. Oh, after I rip him out of that giant robot. Yep. Starbucks man. What's Starbucks man? Oh, you mean Venti? He's dead. Does the Skinwalker really mean so little to you? Wait, what Skinwalker? Okay, I'm gonna continue. It looks like I'm dropping viewers or whatever. I don't know, but I don't care. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. But I can't scream because it's at night. Even if it means losing yourself, did you still want to become a god? Are we getting in some Ship of Theseus?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Well, we do care. We're gonna show you some sense by beating your ass.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
How so?
I was born to become a god.
No, you weren't.
My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Huh, fun fact. In his lore, his past self, he compared his past self to a blank sheet of paper.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Oh, he emo. He wanna erase his feelings?
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Well,
Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
you wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Good. Hope it rubs off on you.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
He's one to talk about complexes.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Why is he giving me Loki vibes? Didn't Loki say something similar? Like, humans are meant to be ruled or something? If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you could cut her off with just the thought. Because he's lonely and he only got one simp, and he appreciates that one simp.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her.
Affection?
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Ooh.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Damn, she lucky.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Yeah, whatever he said, yeah. Is that so? Sorewa do kana?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
I'm gonna beat his ass. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm. Yeah, duh.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Your friends. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Ain't that a little sus?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Duh. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Isn't he the one helping you?
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
No.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I don't know, I want to beat his ass. But I feel bad for him. But I want to beat his ass. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimonier's thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer? Oh, so he did like Raiden at the end of the Inazuma quest. How she controlled the weather. He truly is her son.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. I should probably catch up with the chat now.
Where is the storm headed?
Okay, where was I? Where are we? Okay. What did I miss? Am I insane? Isn't Venti wearing the name and clothes of his dead friend? Yeah, Venti is. You're the person who told me that. I mean, he's wearing, not the clothes, but he's wearing the face of his dead friend. Basically. Just the face, yep. He is Loki from the MCU. What's that Bond line? So do I. You expect me to talk? No, I expect you to die. That's exactly my feelings, Vucky. Minus the die part. don't want him dying. You just want to, you know, throw him around, rough him up, show him he can't talk to us like that. He should beat my, really? He should beat my ass. Scaramouche. You make syndrome monologuing seems reasonable. It's syndrome monologuing. I never heard of that. That's a new one. Oh, yay, 10 people. That's awesome. Can't believe the Balladeer is using the Gnosis to change the weather. Man, wish he had an innate power like Raiden.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
What? Oh, I thought someone was trying to join. I'm like, bitch, no, I'm in the middle of a quest. I mean, that's different, by the way. Ooh! Damn, missed it.
Follow the wind.
Did he just get hit?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Why is he Tainari and Dia are over there?
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
And we didn't get to see it.
Don't
Dang.
move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
I wanted to see it.
Struck by lightning?
They didn't show us.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Wow.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
It's all right.
I wanted to kick him so hard, but I want to kick him too. Because, and he's only like this because he doesn't realize what he's doing. And people who do not realize how toxic they are need to be kicked around, roughed up a little bit. Like, you try and be gentle with them and like, yeah, that'll work sometimes, but sometimes you gotta rough them up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna show Scaramouche how toxic he's being by beating his fucking ass. And then he'll be calm, he'll be nice, he'll realize the error of his ways after being beaten into a little pulp.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Oh, she's better than all right. She's lucky. She's okay for now, but I wanted to tell you something. Boy, you sound like you in pain.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Like really bad pain.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh shoot, Twitch drops. Well, glad I'm not streaming on Twitch though. I like streaming here because I actually get people like you guys. I missed you guys. I don't know what it is about Twitch, but it's just, I like that it's instant. Don't like that nobody hardly ever comes. Holy shit, 11 viewers. I know, right?
Thank goodness she's fine.
It must be the 3.2 hype. I don't know.
Hey,
but I'm glad.
How about taking care of yourself first?
Rin is on a roll with viewers. I'm glad. It is nice. Fair enough.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Uh-huh.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he sat down.
You need to lay down.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Wait, what are we doing? We gonna look in her mind? Oh, shoot. Now it's not. Blech.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Believe it. He's had a tragic past, and now he's trying to cover up his emotions by being a little bitch. He doesn't understand. He had nobody to guide him. He's like a kid with no home training who's been unleashed upon the internet.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Hey, he can be my god any day, but not if he's gonna talk like that.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Nah, that just means you're content with your life. That's understandable.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Time to set the library on fire. Plot twist in Genshin. Oh my god. I'm gonna make Katie put you in timeout? Say something else. I'm gonna make her put you in timeout. Say something else. Time to set the library on fire. Like the Library of Alexandria, which was in Egypt. Which Sumeru's based on. Daya, do you have a vision? You have a vision, so you also have ambition.
Don't mention it.
What's her vision story?
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
After I get Scaramouche, I'm gonna get Dia. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. The consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past. Is there evidence? Oh, I will. How do I do that exactly? How do you do that? That is a good question. I think you just click the name. Honestly, I have no idea.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Secret?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Oh yes, Scaramouche, you should.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Didn't the doctor also, Dottore also experimented on Scaramouche, so I'm sure their Scaramouche is carrying some sort of trauma. Or at least I hope, because that'll be very deep. Please.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
I only get go to channel, block, and report. Oh, it's probably because he's a mod. That's probably why you can't do it.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thanks, Tigna.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
I'm pretty sure his name's pronounced Tighnari.
Yeah. All right.
Tighnari.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay, yeah. Damn it. Wow, you really want to put him in timeout. Someone get this fox guy an egg. Okay, so where are we going? Wait until the agreed time. Shut up, Kazuha.
Brightens the heart.
I should heal my team, actually. Do they need healing? No, they don't need healing. But yeah, they do. Just a little bit of healing. Come on, guys. Get yourselves healed up. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I don't think the battle's about to happen yet. I think there's still more to go. Hold on a second.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Okay.
Every item I sell here comes with its own.
Shoots is the best stall.
Wait a second. There we go. Raiden.
All right, everyone is here.
Still lots of plot.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Should they not be meeting in someplace public like that? Like, shouldn't they go hide in somewhere? Cause they're being dumb right now.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Like, lots, or lots as a portion. I think we only have a portion of plot left until something else cool happens. Daddy, sorry, Daddy, Bunk. I wish we could name people, give people nicknames in chat. Because I would call you Atham Simp.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
The Grand Bazaar has a lot of Kusanali followers. Oh, well then maybe they're safe.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler?
The
Fatui
Balladeer.
or the Balladeer?
Say his name. The Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Fun fact, the Balladeer is a person who composes ballads. Like, basically, lyricist. Bruh, simp is technically a forbidden word. It is? Wait, I could type it in chat. See? Simp. See?
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
I don't think the Torre's gone that easily. Like, come on, are you that dumb?
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Hi, new person, Emiliano Ramos. I mean what I said. Oh wait, is it actually banned?
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Okay, we get into the meat
To
of
avoid alerting
stuff.
the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I'm excited.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's what I heard or something. Buena Fest. Buena Fest.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Wish I could add the cat jam emote and you could all like type one of us.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
I want to give free
Well,
emotes.
what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
He's not Captain America.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Mm-hmm.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Mm-hmm. Or do it yourself.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
He writes books.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
He writes books.
Fine, whatever.
As a book writer, that's like the most boring job you could ever have. Fun, but boring.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
What?
Employer?
You want me to give the Captain America speech?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
He asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I hope we can all beat the Balladeer's ass.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Let me think. I hope we all do not die on this mission. I hope we beat his ass, make him see the error of his ways, and make him our friend.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, is that redhead flower girl?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Traveler's the leader, Alhaven is the strategist, Daya is the muscle, Sino is the intimidation, and Paimon is the food. She's also the annoying floating fairy with the high-pitched voice. I like her in the Chinese dub though.
Hey everyone.
She's cute.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, you are not.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
You are disturbing. Get out of here. Where's the plot?
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Get out of here, you plot blocker.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
If you're not gonna help, get out of here.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
She's the mascot. Paimon is like Mickey Mouse, but like more annoying. I'm joking. She's
Join
not.
you?
She's just funny.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
She's part of the plot. Wait, Katie, have you done this already? That quick?
Nilu,
Or are you
there
in the
any
process
breaks
of
in your
doing it?
performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Plot blocker. That's what it feels like. I just want to get to the Scarab part. I know we gotta do the build up.
You're seriously inviting me?
I know we have to do build up, but yeah, I like Paimon more than Mickey Mouse. I was joking when I called Paimon annoying. She's really sweet in the Chinese dub. Nope, this is such a great quest so far. If you say anything.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
I'm loading, and I've seen her in that preview. I don't know, I assumed. Well, she does do something though, because she was in the preview. I'm just an impatient Scara simp. I appreciate all the build up. But man, is it agonizing.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Girl, you'll be
but
fine.
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Her character demo
Remember,
was amazing.
Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yes, Lord. Kusanali, let's get out of here.
So, have you
Wait,
thought
what'd
up
that
what you'd
say?
like to say, boss?
Did that say we're gonna beat a god? And I know you're way ahead of me. Haven't even finished Sino's quest. So pretty. I agree, she is. It is hard to believe that everything has happened until now. Our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Oh, that's not what I thought he was gonna say at all. I thought he was gonna go full Captain America.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
I lost my 50-50 on her banner to Chi-Chi. But did you get her did you wish again or no?
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Cookie.
It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Oh my god, y'all just say goodnight already. I love how they're dragging it out. I love it. Nope, I wanted to say wishes for future banners. Good girl. You better be saving for Scaramouche. Because if I find out you're not saving for him, or you don't plan on wishing for him, I'm gonna make you regret it.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Can I just teleport up there? Yeah, I know you will.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Okay, enough chit chat. Let's get in there.
Not really. I got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Hell yeah, I don't know what the hell we doing.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Uh-huh.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-huh.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
So they're just taking her technology and using it for nefarious reasons.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I was expecting to go full hitman.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay, let's go.
Scribe?
Yeah, what up?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
What's it to you? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Okay, plot blocker.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This ain't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
I wonder if anyone modded Genshin and Hitman together. No, but people have been doing model edits and mods.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Then act like you're worth something.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Shoot, did my hard drive? What happened to my hard drive? Ugh, I'll fix it later. Ooh. I'll fix it later. Ah, shoot. No, close. Hold on a second. Of course, my computer acts like the plot blocker. Okay, we good.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Because we were searching for him.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
I'm pretty sure the purpose of this interaction is to show off Alhaitham's skills.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
That's why this plot blocker is here.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
It looks like he gets his ass beat. Bullied. Sounds like it.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
What happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
You know, this reminds me of something someone told me. Like, in certain cases, sometimes an uneducated person will act like they know the truth, but when really they don't. So basically, all these new scholars are like uneducated in certain important aspects of life.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Enter the house of Dana. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ajax has been quiet. He must be fighting the Scara boss. Come on, come on, come on. There's a cutscene. Chances are I'll probably mute.
Is this the Academia's library?
I'll probably mute myself. I think.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Are we gonna burn it?
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
I think we should burn it. Burn the library. Burn the whole school. Burn it.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
I'm really enjoying this. Oh, nice. That's good though. You don't need to feel compelled to chat. Just get into the story. Let's commit arson.
Just act natural.
I know, I'm excited.
Now, hurry along.
Let's commit arson and shush. We're not gonna get stopped halfway there, are we?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Too bad my reaction to Scaramouche's defeat is not
the
gonna
Grand
be
Sage will exit from there?
100% genuine, cause someone sent it to me, and then I got a little curious and looked for it on my own.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
I didn't look at all of it though, and it was in Chinese, so I know what they were saying. I bet it's gonna be so painful in English.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Ooh.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Dang.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
It was that cheeky bastard from earlier. The one who was acting like a nerd.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Where, boss? Oh, we're not there yet, Sophie. Sorry. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you, Katie. I was talking about Ajax. He's the one who sent me the cutscene.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Yes, say his name.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's my name, don't wear it out.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Okay. Nah, you good, Soph.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Man, I could take all your guards easy.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Hey, you gonna take us to his office? Isn't that where the thing they're looking for is at? Yes. Perfect reaction at that crazy man. his monocle part of his hat? I'm
This
not
place
sure.
is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Yeah, there is.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
What's your obsession with the
Today is
Balladeer?
Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
I may have pressed too fast.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Some pretty colors back there.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Sir?
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Sir?
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Okay, sir.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Wow. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god. Hey, I'll rely on Scaramouche any day. Those sages are psycho. I have permission to kill the sage. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat it. We could beat him up for what he did to Kusanali. Right after we beat up Scaramouche. And show Scaramouche the error of his ways.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
No, sir, but I'd love to feel that. You were doing that to Scaramouche. What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Can we go 30 minutes without someone having a power trip? Oh my gosh, that's basically all Sumeru is, just people having power trips. Me first. Yeah, you and Sophie can both get rid of them.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
You're judging her based on her form? Come on.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
People are just judging her by how she looks. Like, she's a cutie. Nahida can do anything and you gave up on her. You didn't insult my darling Nahida. Yep, we gotta kill this man. I love you two's enthusiasm.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Their irrigation shall be their downfall.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Of course he is.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Wait. He joking, right? I know he joking.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
This man is joking. I know he's joking. He's joking. She can't help it. How dare you? I don't know how many years old you're nothing compared to her. He's adorable and we will burn the academia. Yes, except I'll hate them. Spare him. And sign on Tignery. BALLADEER'S. Oh my god, you two are on some mass genocide. Nice. We gotta save her. I think some of the scholars who didn't know should be spared.
I'll hate them. So you're still on the academia side.
I don't think he is.
We finally started to trust you.
We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Everybody gonna be knowing what I'm doing?
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest person, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Wait, what?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
So, is he still with us or not?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
I'm pretty sure he's predicted this.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
So what, you gotta probe his mind and suck out all his knowledge?
However, under the current
Make an AI do it?
circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
They keep alluding to Scaramouche.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Do we get to play as him? No, probably not. Cutscene. Whoa.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I feel like there's another plan. Aren't they going? They're gonna do something. Ooh, what's she gonna do?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Okay, let me catch up with the chat. What did I miss? Trust him, Paimon. I'm going to fight Scara. Woo, good luck. So I'll hate them. In the fight cutscene. Oh god, don't tell me. The divine hand of knowledge. No, I'll hate them. No. You two's enthusiasm, I love it. No, did we really lose? What the? No, same Paimon. This is great. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's reveal what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right, right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What if they filled that capsule with stuff about Kusanali?
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
We do. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cat?
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
I just saw something, a notification from a tweet that said, I hope Scaramouche cries.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the
defeat him.
one that Alhaitham modified.
I hope so too.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
They're arrogant. That wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Wow. Oh hey, Vucky. I thought you left. Or I figured you were probably lurking. Didn't know the plan.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Find a way to connect to Nahida's consciousness. Oh shoot, they're gonna have me search for stuff. I saw stuff. Ooh. This.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Fun fact, the demon that Paimon is based off of helped people hunt treasure.
Hey, is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Faint, but I have my signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is she dreaming? This is a realm of consciousness. Nahida's not moving. She has really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Ooh! He spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
He spoke again! You need to speak more often. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Dang. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Windblank?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Hey.
Am I really not needed?
Oh my god, let me give you a hug.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
We gonna get you out of there.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
We'll get you out of there. And you'll be able to have your birthday party once all of this is over.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
He's talking.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
As you should. You have every right to.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Mm-hmm. How can Scaramouche take something from her like that? He's had things taken away from him.
Back! How's everything?
So he should know how she feels. Why would he do that? Yeah, we're done here.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Okay, let me catch up with the chat real quick. Traveler spoke the rare time he did speak, and I'm glad he did say something. His emotion was needed for that moment. Nahida, you are worthy of being an Archon. She is. Nahida. Windblade but blue. Nahida, you are amazing. Let's go. You should be. Oh my god, agreed. You'll love it. You'll love it so much. Yay, we heard Traveler. I'm straining so hard. I'm actually freaking out. I'm gonna unmod you if you say anything else. So you know I can't contain my patience. I want to see Scaramouche.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Did he get his vision? No, wait. No, don't say
You
it.
were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
I want to know what happened.
Yep, so So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Ooh, what's she gonna do? I wanna see. Did they actually show Scaramouche receiving his vision?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wait, I get to play as her? Wait, hold on, let me check. How's the stream going? Okay, still going good. Can I teleport up there? Oh. Oh, cool. You can't use teleporters. Makes sense. Oh no, don't tell me I have to get up at the moment. I don't want to get up. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Back. You might hear a cat. Let's put this back. Entered. Okay. What was that? That wasn't a spoiler. You didn't have to delete your message or anything.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great.
Thanks, Bucky.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, let's go, Miss Potlocker. Wait. Ooh, thanks.
Hey, Nilu.
Sorry,
Lord.
it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Oh, I like how they got all of Kusanali's followers to help.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Good luck, Nailu. Ooh, she has her 5-star weapon. Hey, Ferris.
You
She
have a
has her
point.
5-star
The
weapon?
stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
I don't even know what her
Yeah,
weapon
thanks
is.
to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh, a cutscene. Is she the distraction? I love when she dances.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
That was a nice dance. Can't open character menu. Screw academia, long live the arts. Yes, long live the arts.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nailu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's like the master of swiping.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him?
That.
Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
I think I'm gonna play this quest again on like my European account.
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
He's a magician.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's
Man, that's
horrible.
a rigid school.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really
I'm gonna
well.
eat a cookie.
We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Oh, I see a teleporter over there behind Dia. I should activate that when this is over. Riot time. Let's start a riot.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Amen. In
The only
hood.
advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Do it.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Is that the little boy from earlier?
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Scaramouche kicked my ass. You're still fighting him? With one hit, he killed Zhongli's 40k HP. Dang. And you're like the strongest player I know. And he killed you? Well, I've played through Bartholomew's in Final Fantasy, so I think I'll be fine.
Good luck.
I was literally near death throughout that entire boss fight. If I can beat Bartholomew's with an extremely underpowered team, I can beat Scaramouche.
This outfit.
They put him in. That's
Hey,
funny.
do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
It just finished. Oof. Oh god. Bruh, AR-60 now. Oh, congrats, Katie! Yay! Let me give you some sparkles. Congrats. Sparkles. I killed him after that. He has this crazy ult. I won't spoil it, but it is insane. Is it where he goes Hersher of the Void? Never mind. There's an imposter among us.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
It was a few weeks ago, but I forgot to tell you. Oh, still glad to
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
When it happened, though, my mouth was wide open. I hope it goes full Honkai Impact. That's what I'm hoping. They put their whole scene to Scaramouche's cutscenes for his fight. Oh, I'm even more excited. God damn it, you're so lucky.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Right.
You can do this.
Shush. Shush. I'm already impatient. Wait. Oh, he's moving on his own. Wow.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house? Oh, this is nice. This is like auto hitman. Without the actual hitman parts.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Bro, no, don't.
What should I do next?
Huh.
Go left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find an opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you.
Shoot.
Don't try to run.
Oops, my bad.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Oh wow, a decision thing. Fudge.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Panic. They're giving us a little taste of auto hitman.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Boy, run.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Oh god, do-over. So good, do-over.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Where's the city? Wait. Failed.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
Dang.
Stop!
So I shouldn't go towards the city.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Towards the
Where
field.
should I go?
Seems like we should be in this area.
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here.
Dang.
Oh, no.
again? Go to the Grand Bazaar.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
Let me do it. Don't backseat, please. I mean, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Thank you for trying to backseat.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
I'm helping. It'll be a loop unless you go to Grand Bazaar. I was gonna figure it out, but thank you.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Hey, look what you did.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Stop playing.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Hey, I want them to feel the experience.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
I gotta go anyways. Wait, you do? I didn't even get... You'll miss my reaction. Aww. No.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Sorry, hopefully it doesn't happen before I get back. Well, I'm a slow player, so it probably won't happen.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, are they gonna fight? Is it a cutscene? You can see them throw hands?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Is he now just realizing it was a joke? I'll send him to the desert. Me too.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Is he gonna let her go?
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight as are.
Final!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
So they don't show it to us. Oh. Wow.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
I guess they can't show it because the game is PG, not PG-13. Still.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yay, Dia.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
wonder what happens if we bring Raiden. I feel like being trapped with Paimon for all eternity might be worse than being.
They say it's
being
nice to
alone.
meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Oh, she was right. Sino made him submit. When Sino put on his mask, I thought someone was gonna die. Technically, that man did die. They just didn't show it because it's a Chinese game. They gotta obey Chinese laws. And they gotta keep it PG. Yeah. No one's dying here except the Grand Sage.
Thank
Yeah,
you
he
so
did.
much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize.
For what?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
We're gonna go free Scaramouche and beat his ass. Well, beat his ass and then free him.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
How long was she
It's
in
like
there?
I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
God.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Yes, let's go see Scaramouche.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
I'm trying really hard not to open up YouTube and look at thumbnails. I know they go put
For all the
spoilers
things
in it.
the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes, girl.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Amen. That's
If you
right.
haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true.
Yes,
that reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
He's probably a god
We
already.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
He's not false.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We couldn't even take on Raiden. Oh, they're done.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Trying to fix my hair like Nahida's. I can't do it. we can actually go in there? Well, I'm not gonna do that now. Wait, what time did it say? 1600. That's just a couple minutes from now. Wow. Sweat drop. I hope he goes full Hersher of the Void. I need to install Honkai after this, actually.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement
Actually, no,
to complete.
wait. We should look at... Let me... We should look at Honkai videos after this.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now.
Oh, that's cute.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you, girl. Shut up.
It's alright, Paimon.
Like you,
it
Paimon,
can't
but...
replace you.
She's cute.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
It's the floating elephant. It's the Nahida floating device. Male. It's so cute. This one attacks William, thousands of years old. We'll protect Nahida. Nice.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
Protect.
That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Egg freaking excuse me? The quest location is currently involved in the quest. The start of contamination. Wait. Is this the Nilu thing people were talking about? No. No. I don't even have it unlocked. Why do I have to do it? I never even unlocked her silly little quest. before I unlock the wrong quest. Let's see. What was that stupid quest called? The start of contamination. Okay, let's see. The start of contamination is the first part of Tichneri's story quest. What? You're kidding me. Tichneri? Everybody's getting stopped by Nailu, but I'm getting stopped by Tichneri. No. Oh my god. Start contamination, something like that. Oh, I played that quest. It was a nice yet sad story. I'm not gonna play it all. I'm just gonna do it until... Oops. I'm just gonna do it until... I'm just gonna do it until... it's done.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Keep your voice down.
We just get through this real quick.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
And then after this whole quest, we're gonna look at Honkai stuff.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
Aww.
Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened?
Dang.
Tainari, is he?
Are we actually gonna kill a kid?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
This kid.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it?
How long do we stay in this
Traveler,
area?
Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Oh, thank God I'm free. Lord. No, no, no. Oh my God. They're really serious about this. Can I speed through this?
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidya Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I just want to see Scaramouche.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Hey Jux, if you're still awake, how much is there from the main story? He had to leave for a bit. I had to go pick up someone. But I was at the tail end of the main story. But no, Miss Wolf Ears over here. I had to do his quest.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery.
I'm gonna skip through it.
A caravan carrying a large amount of whatever the
I can
case.
read the
that
text
thing is a
later. I can read the text later. Like, yeah, I'm a lore player, but
I
I
heard
can
from the
read this later.
caravanners that we don't normally see the mechanic. It only shows up when the
You haven't tried capture.
We have, but however, we did. It apparently lives in. Once its stash grows large enough.
That mechanical 10 of us might not. Didn't the academia our salaries?
The lore player within me is disappointed, but I have to.
How are things?
We learned of its behavior, assuming normal operation if I were its owner, but it only goes after.
Right.
So...
Do you have any more mechanic?
Yes, Oh...
Under constant external condition. Here's what we know so far. If we have set... well...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now.
Let me
This
skip.
bag of samples is all yours,
Why won't it let
Mr.
me
Forest
skip?
Watcher. If you can get our...
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a...
Oh, yeah. Nope.
I'll have to decline. Once it appears,
Don't worry.
Please. I'm so glad I never pulled for Tignery. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Why is this whole area? Why? Why? Why is it taken? By this quest, why?
looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, this Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us.
I'm going to
The Sumpter
scream.
Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around.
Lord.
Or maybe it's hungry.
Oh my god, oh my god,
The
just take the
caravanners
food.
grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
All right, it's moving again.
It's a shame I have to speed through this, because I genuinely wanted to do this quest.
Did you?
It looks strong. Be
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hey, playing dumb won't say.
I don't know. Stolen items. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Oh, so we got a pet. Cool.
It reacted.
We can't be certain.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us in?
That's right. The contaminated. If we charge. I've been studying.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems.
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure, but we should return.
No. Oh my god. When are we done with this chain?
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't worry about...
2 is enough.
No.
No need.
Reward?
But those parts are... I retrieved... Oh, and before...
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The Earth...
This quest is still going.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing it? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, I'm leaving everything.
Huh?
Many things are... Deal with problems.
That's right. All right. Master, Traveler,
We'll be all right. You put too much... Let's return and...
Thank you. Damn. Here we are. About to go beat up Scaramouche. Wait, how do we get there? Oh wait, through here. Oh my god. I hate that I had to
No
skip
time to
through
lose.
that. Hold on. Do I believe in pain and suffering? Absolutely. I absolutely believe in it. Absolutely. Hi, Jaxie. I want to see if Katie's is gonna come back. Okay. Trying to see if I can get her back here too. I think she went on break or something. I haven't finished it since I left. Really? I thought you said... But look at my team. Hold on, wait. Oh, she left. Dang. Well, at least you're here. Good luck. Thanks. I know I'm gonna get beat the first time around, though. I just want to see. I want to pull a Melania. I don't know if you know, but in Elden Ring, there's a character named Melania. She's the hardest boss, and this one guy is like, let me solo her. Because like everybody takes a team to fight Melania. And I feel like Scaramouche is our version of Melania. Let me call Katie. Your pack of waypoints, you're so cute. I'm crying. Wait, it wouldn't let me unlock that one before though.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
I'm gonna see if I can try and summon Katie. I'm so sad. I placed my candy on the back of my charger, my gaming computer, and my candy's all melty. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Babe, I had that waypoint unlocked. That was just you. You had it unlocked? I was looking for it. Ooh. I was looking for it. Wait, what'd that caption say? Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Hi, cat! You and Jaxie are here. Yay! Watch. You know, you can watch me die.
What is this place?
Oh, Katie's talking about the candy,
Is this really
probably.
the way we need to go?
She's probably talking about the melted candy.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Yeah, it is. Good luck. Thanks.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone.
Of course not.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
It's all an experiment in human nature for him.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Child is partially normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
His name's Scaramouche.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
I wonder does she say Ningyo in the Japanese version.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Well, he's short, hot-tempered,
The
adorable.
more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Rakuni Kuzushi. This candy tastes horrible. It doesn't even tastes like peanut M&Ms. I wouldn't eat that. I tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating.
I would sit in for that conversation.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I'm throwing it away. Someone's trying to poison me for real. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Oh shoot, they saw me.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I didn't know this was secret. Oh shit.
Not taking a sweat!
I'm gonna die before I even get down.
Illusion shattered!
Get out of my way!
Oh my god. No.
Torn to oblivion! The thunder falls silent.
Oh my god. I would have told you, but you didn't want spoilers. That was funny. That was actually funny.
Need to end a few enemies?
No, just one. Who goes second? He goes second.
A walk would be nice.
Now we're gonna take more than a walk.
Sounds good to me.
Stay close and you will live.
True, Raiden, true.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Even get to Scara.
Wow. The sages wanted to realize, judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being, So, we had previously come in. One is the other upset.
Oh my god,
knows
it's 2
that's why he
a.m.
wants. It sounds like you know the Balladeer. You see, the more we know. Ah, All right.
Time to work.
There is no escape.
Let's begin.
One with nature.
Gather.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bring it on.
So how many do I have to kill, by the way? Like, how many of them are there?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I feel like I'm playing, like, I don't know, I don't remember the name of that game. But that one game where I feel like I'm playing a platformer.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Lord, please, no puzzles, please. I just want to see this damn purple man. You have to fight 4 to 5 sets of them. Probably a lot. Ay, ay, ay.
Into the wind.
At least they're all spaced out. The fact that I even have to fight them. What's up? Am I supposed to get off here? I guess so. Are you Reminds me of Child Story Quest. Gosh, that was so long ago. You there.
No more words. Let's end this
No
quickly.
time to lose.
Stay right there.
Are you kidding me? Wait. Did I get off too early? I thought I only had to press the button once.
One with nature.
This is killing me. I thought I only had to press it once.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, shut up.
Time to go.
Hooray. Oh, he right there.
Shine down.
You'll get frost solidified.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Who's next?
Can't run from death.
Oh, shut. Oh, I would have missed that. figure it out. Okay, perhaps that was a bit rude of me. Hey.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Into the wind.
After this, I'm gonna put you all through the suffering that is Honkai Impact. Sad animations. Wait, am I supposed to go here? Oh. Hey.
One with nature.
Whoa, whoa. Almost fell. Oh no. We're all gonna look at it. Can I just touch it without?
Illusion shattered.
Wait, why did I do that? I don't need to do that. I can just like, this guy's easy.
The wind knows me.
Hi. This is giving me Halo 4 vibes. I had to do something like this in Halo 4. Except that ended in Cortana's death.
I could get used to this.
And no, that is not a spoiler because everybody should have played Halo 4 by now. Why they gotta give us these random ass puzzles? I just want to see Scaramouche. Okay, good. They made these puzzles easy. Well, it's not even a puzzle, really. That's the wrong way. What's the wrong way? Are you fucking kidding me? Let me heal A before she dies. Because I know that fall is gonna take her out. I'm still sad about my candy. You should be nice to me later since my candy is melted. No, I said that's the wrong way around will go. Not this one.
Let's begin.
Shine down.
Tidal wave. Bring it on.
Come at me. You can't run. Well, this.
You know what? I don't want to keep using healing stuff. So.
We've only just begun. Went too far. Goodness.
Are you kidding me?
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Solidify.
This bitch dare wear a shield.
Sage knows me.
Riptide!
Ray. I would hate to redo all of that again. You know, as much as I dislike a certain Kazuha ship, I really love Kazuha as a character. It's so adorable.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
It's not a surprise.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Him with Kuni. Yeah, I dislike that one because it's so boring and obvious. Him with Kuni.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
I want to know what happens already.
Curious? Curious about what?
Does someone in Celestia take pity on
Curious
him
about
and
her
give
fate.
him a vision?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
I'm excited for your reaction. I'm more nervous than Paimon. Yeah, same.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
He has a huge resistance to Electro, but I heard that if you bring Raiden, he says something
So to
special.
me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That's the only reason why I brought her.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Cough, then. No, Archons don't give no visions out. It was a cute idea, but now they don't.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Oh. Yep, it's true. Archons don't give out the visions.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Or he won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ooh. I'm not as excited as I was earlier. I'm more chill now. So I'm not in a let's beat his fucking ass type of mood. I'm in a more of a... Ooh. It's Nahida, what are you doing to him?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you,
The Traveler.
Hi.
Feel knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Yay. I'm so proud of him.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no Kami. Hey, let's go.
Aura. It really feels like a god's.
Let's
a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Billions of dollars.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Oh, fun fact, the background music is called Ominous Fandango. From the Unreconciled Stars.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Oh, hi, Sophie. I thought you left. Yay, you go, H. I believe in you. Viewer. Yeah, that's Kusanali's demon name. All the Archons have them. I'm going to teach you a whole bunch of Genshin lore, Katie. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Oh, hell no, he can beat up. She's still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Wasn't that 2,000 years before his birth?
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I just want to hear his voice, so that's why I'm not talking much.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
Time to go.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Terrorists!
Whoa. Pick up.
No time to lose.
What? Wait, what's this?
Insignificant pest!
Solidify!
At my command.
Okay, where the hell is that at? Where is that at? Whoa!
Feeble human.
No time to lose.
Sorry, I'm just.
Illusion shattered.
My endless cycle begins. Insignificant past.
Whoa.
Perish! Feeble human.
Wow, this is so good.
Solidify!
I'm doing so terrible, but I'm just in awe.
At my command, you shall fall.
No time to lose. Amateur mistake.
Feeble human.
Stabilize!
Wow. Okay.
Insignificant past.
Let me read the chat. Vinci, Zhongli's name. Do you hear the singing? Ooh. Okay, I missed nothing. I actually don't know what the hell to do.
My endless cycle begins.
Whoa.
No time to lose.
Stabilize!
Churn! Perish! Feeble human!
Does he heal?
At my command, you shall fall.
No time to lose.
Insignificant past. Gather. Feeble human.
No time to lose.
My endless cycle begins.
No time to lose.
Stabilize.
No time to lose.
Churn! Feeble human!
Gather.
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Solidify.
Oh, shoot.
Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Whoa, whoa, my shield is down. Wow.
Feeble human!
No time to lose.
Hey. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to this health bar thing. I'm just shooting. Admiring.
Solidify.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I'm just activating these. Whoa. Press the wrong one.
Stabilize.
At my command, you shall fall!
No time to lose.
Whoa.
Gather.
It's supposed to do that every time.
Perish!
Oh, cutscene. Wait, how was Elder Ada got all that strength? This is gonna be a long fight for you. Very long. Your legs so much. My lips off all of this. Ooh.
Tremble!
Oh.
Burn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Kneel!
Whoa.
Tremble!
Okay. Yeah, I'll stop admiring him and I'll actually fight him. How the hell do you actually fight him? Whoa. Harsher of the Void! It's the Harsher of the Void! The Harsher of the Void! Oh my god! He literally went Harsher of the Void. He did Kiana's move! He did the Harsher of the Void move. He did Kiana's move. Now he has a shield.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What'd she do?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Is this a repeat of Raiden's fight? Where everybody who had a vision or who got their ambitions taken from them helped the Traveler?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ooh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Yay!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, cool! I get to be her. I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Alright.
Burn to oblivion!
Gosh, she runs so slow.
Solidify!
Hey, what are these? Whoa. What is this? Oh, I bet.
time to lose.
Reality
and unleash its
pain.
I still can't believe he did the Harsher boy.
Yep.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Harsher of Thunder attack?
There is no escape.
Wait, how do I do that?
Who's next?
Oh, what the hell is so cool. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me just see it first. Let me just see it.
Your new god awakens!
Immortal flame.
Bleeding.
God is mine now, Beelzebub.
He spoke to Raiden.
Stabilize! Kneel!
Part in the song. This is so cool.
Tremble!
But seriously though, what the hell am I supposed to do? The fuck is that Destiny 2 boss? That's Scaramouche. Hi, Rim. Hi. Aim, Mona, aim. This is where I died, so it's crazy ass attack. It's a Harsher of Thunder attack. That's what that is. Bro, don't die. It will literally kill you in one hit. I know. Yak Sport called her Beelzebub. Okay. Seriously though, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'll bring her back. Just so he can talk some more.
Gather!
Oh, so you use her attack.
Reality?
Ooh, Harsher of the Void. I can't get over that. I love Harsher of the Void. Harsher of the Void. They literally said, let's make him Kinaka.
Solidified.
So I'm assuming I just avoid his attacks. I collect the
Burn
things.
to oblivion!
Charge up the pet like you said. What do these things do?
Kneel!
Whoa.
Gather!
No, that can't be it.
Humans.
No.
Filthy
I
humans.
wanted to play more. That was fun. I'm gonna do that again. The one thing he wanted. That's all he wanted. That's his heart.
No.
She's taking it from him.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
It's hard. It's taking away the only thing I ever wanted.
Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Damn. Oh, damn. That's terrible. I'm on his side, by the way.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You're gonna give it back to him, right?
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh, cutscene? Oh, we get to experience her memory? We get to walk through it?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due from the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Is Pineapple still here?
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
died? Yeah.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
I thought we knew this.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
I fixed my hair to be a little bit like Nahida's.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Oh, by the way, after this, we're gonna look at the Hersher of the Void.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Hold on a second. Okay. Just making sure I know where this is. Firefox is. I'm sorry, sir, but what was that achievement called? Oh shoot, I can't check it. I wanted to hear more of his dialogue with Raiden.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we... Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Stabilize! Illusion shattered! Into the wind!
I can't believe I survived that boss fight. I thought I was gonna die. I was fully expecting Elden Ring Melania level type of difficulty.
Shine down!
I couldn't even trash talk. I was so
Solidify.
so amazed. 2 years.
One with nature.
We have waited to see him.
Riptide! As one with wind and cloud!
There is no escape!
Into the wind.
You're mine!
I'm not him. Why is this thing not dying? Oh my gosh.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Stabilize!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
This looks cool.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'll do that.
Illusion shattered!
Into the wind.
No time to lose.
Now what? Oh.
There is no escape!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Where'd that thing go?
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Amateur mistake.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Riptide!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Do we see him get his vision though? I can't believe he referred to himself as, like, we know he referred to himself as Kunikuzushi during the Irodori festival, but it sounded like he was referring to all of his old self. So, innocent Kuni.
We changed direction.
Canon?
Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Tomorrow, well, I'll still look at the Hersher of the Void. But tomorrow, we'll also look at the Hersher of the Void again and the rest of Honkai's animations. I got into another Nailu thing. Really? I'm so glad I never unlocked her quest. So glad. I'm never unlocking character quests again.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Until I actually want to do
How are
them.
you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because you're Istaroth.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Paimon wouldn't be affected because she's a moon sister.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
She's a piece of the moon.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her!
I still can't believe I let Raiden get hit by that super Hersher of Thunder attack.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Irminsul!
The base of Irminsul?
You know, this looks like the imaginary world tree in Honkai. Kinda, sorta looks like it. The world tree that exists within the Sea of Quanta.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
I hate Nailu. She sucks. Nailu's nah, I kind of hate Tignery a little bit after my progress got stopped by his quest. Love him, but I hate that his quest took me away from Scaramouche.
The one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, I don't know why I find this cute. I can't believe my eyes. Two look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I've heard that in a movie, recent movie once. Dang, I wanted to make a joke.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
What if Nahida gives him a... No, she doesn't.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida. He will become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Aww.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
That's literally cosmic horror. Cosmic horror is usually a creature. Like, creatures in cosmic horrors, like, the moment you look upon them, you will go insane. Wow.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
You can, Nahida, you can do it.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
All the more reason for them to forget her.
I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Cutscene?
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Love the music, by the way. Oh, it's been cured.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh my gosh, this is so sad. I'm trying not to cry. Holding it in. I'm failing. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh. You can sleep. I'll watch the Hersher of the Void thing. I'll just watch that and then hop off. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah.
So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now? We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rika Devata? Should I tell them the truth? No. What's that? I feel super sleepy. Whoa, whoa. Yo, what's going on? Oh, right, he has psychic. He has the powers. Oh my gosh.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, come on.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
I love his outfit.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, wait.
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
So he doesn't have different appearances for each of his different pieces?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
I like his grandpa voice.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Oh, girl, shut up.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Scaramouche is not fake.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
This sentence is a little confusing.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
What a nice voice.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Kiana? You want to awaken Kiana?
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
Ooh.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, How do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Ooh, hold on.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, Nahida's pulling out all the stops.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
It will?
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh, hell no.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
No, seriously though, he shouldn't destroy them.
Yes.
Don't do it.
How very interesting.
Ooh, his hair.
Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
His hair is long. Ooh.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that—
Like you said,
oh shoot,
it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
What? No, whoa.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
No, don't. Gosh, that's like. No, isn't that like his only weapon or something? Like, why would he do that? That's so stupid. I'm Team Fatui, by the way. This you guys should already know this. Team Sarita. I want them to succeed. Tori. Yeah, I love his old man voice.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, How can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
revenge.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
They're dead? How many did he have?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Ooh, so he's like Persian or whatever. Nice.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Finally, they're revisiting the unreconciled stars thing that Scaramouche was talking about.
Huh?
Finally.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
It's a bubble universe, I bet. Hee. Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
The skies are fake. Yeah, Scaramouche said the same thing in 1.1. Finally, they're revisiting this. It's amazing how he just, like, abandoned that idea, though.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Please tell us. Please tell us. You're not gonna let us know, are they? God damn it. Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise. Then everything falls silent. I wanna know.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake?
Where's Scaramouche?
Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle, and when we woke up, we found ourselves in Cadaverville, and Tainari and Kaolei were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. You better not be complaining. After completely exhausting ourselves, we got a good rest. Here, after a few days, we recover long enough to go back out. From what Tignari and Kovale said, the Akasha will return off completely, and the people of Shimura will no longer rely on it. It's a big change. It will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's
Okay,
go.
you're a Scaramouche. My brain hurts so bad. What happened?
Surely the little girl must be leaving soon.
I want to look at the Hersher of the Void before you go. Well, actually, you'll be tired, so you probably won't pay attention to it. I'll just continue
Good
this.
morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning,
I prepared some
Kalei.
breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
So sleepy. You're still playing the game?
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
But I want to finish the quest. You should finish it with a clear mind. The only reason I had to do it today is because, like, I wanted to stream it while it was... I didn't want spoilers either. Well, I guess you could continue it now. Enjoy yummy breakfast with Kalei, who's been
Oh,
waiting for
by the
you.
way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Oh, nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
But I want to finish the quest. I want to play all my quests through. Yeah, you should probably do that so you don't get spoilers, because I forgot people post spoilers online. Hi, Resin. It's been a while. I'm surprised I'm that sleepy. I must still be running off Scaramouche hype. I swear he does something to my brain.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Cookie.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Is it Scaramouche?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh, so the sages are... They're gonna do grunt work now? That's great.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Make them work.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Trying not to open up YouTube and see thumbnails.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Soon, so I can go home.
Is this too long? I just want to see Scaramouche. I'm so fucking tired. Mikhail will give me what I want. I know, right? I love the story. I love the lore. I love what they've done with Nahida. Made me want to pull for her. I can put her in a teapot with Scaramouche and they can chat like besties. But I do not love how they keep pushing him off. You've waited 2 years. The boss fight was awesome. I'm amazed I even lived through that. Raiden got what she deserved. She got nuked. But I want to see him gain his vision.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
I want to see
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
What are we looking for? Okay, I gotta go up. Let's go here. Where's the two? Oh, cutscene. Oh no, not cutscene, but whatever this is. I'm getting sleepy.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
about to go to YouTube and see if Scaramouche appears again.
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Finally finished it. Wasn't worth it on my phone now. Oh, how much longer do I have to go?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Yay,
just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
How much longer did you have left?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I
Have
knew?
a lot more dialogue.
You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Scaramouche didn't appear again?
Well, I almost became a sage.
I'll probably exit this and go to Honkai videos.
Huh?
40 minutes?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would
One
surely do
line?
the same.
Why does MiHoYo MiHoYo does the deepest shit to his lore, but then in the quest, they tease him, and they gatekeep him.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I like these two, by the way.
Ha! What was your first clue?
I might ship it.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
I heard Dory scammed Kaveh into building her house, and that's why he's broke.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Like the very final part of the quest.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Helping Dory.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Oh, fun fact, his XP in Genshin turns evil.
Well,
no, in
while
Honkai.
You were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Yep.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
No, I think it was Alhaitham's XP in Honkai who turned out evil.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Okay, now I'm confusing them. I don't know if it was the blondie or the gray-haired one in Honkai.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Yeah, it was the blondie. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my commissions. Bye-bye. What's this? I didn't mean to claim all of those. I did not want to take Kazuha's gift. Up. If the thing about Scaramouche is at the end, I'm calling it quits right here. And I'm gonna look at Honkai before I close out the stream. We're gonna enjoy some Honkai for like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes of Honkai. That's all. Just 5 minutes of Honkai. So sleepy though. Oh, you can exit. You don't have to watch. I'm just watching it because that Scaramouche fight, seeing it really reminded me of Kiana. Made me want to play Honkai again. I hear they're giving away a bunch of rewards right now. Yeah. I don't even know which one I even want to look at. I don't think I can have it too loud either. I don't know how copyrighted this stuff is. Japanese dub. Oh, nope. Start from the beginning. Yee. Scaramouche is a much better XP of May than A is.
絶対に行かせない息も絶え絶えのくせに私のこの拳で止める
Apparently they're in love or something too. Gosh. Imagine something like this in Genshin.
私は絶対に諦めない
I still can't believe they gave Scaramouche Kiana's attack. That was so funny. He's supposed to be an XP of Raiden May, but he has Kiana's attack.
いつもキアナちゃんはいつもこう体がボロボロなのに無理やりに笑うあなたは私をみんなを助けてくれたなのに一人で全てを背負おうとする自分の命をも犠牲にしてレイ先輩それは私の使命だから世界を救いたいなんてそんなの分かってるレイ先輩どう耐えればいいっていうのレイ先輩ダメ私にとってこの世界なんかよりもキアナちゃんの方が
After she gives in. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, bye. I'll stop here then. I'll just do my commissions. I kind of want to see this all the way through. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Back to doing my commissions, and then I'm going. I'm not even tired. The Scaramouche hype. Does look like Scara. Night now. Bye. I wonder if I can do that boss fight again. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Almost forgot. I'm in love with you. That is so cute. Scaramouche is lovely. Much more lovely than his mom. Okay, where are these darn commissions? I need to do Nahida's demo too. I'm literally not sleepy. Just one wish. I don't know why I did that. Moment of weakness. Moment of weakness. I did not need to do that. There's roses are not going well. What's bothering you, sir? Most important precious mirrors. In that case, I'll help you out, sir. We'll be most grateful. Where the rose is so deep that I won't get over. You have flush water the rose. Hydro? Say less, say less. Okay, good. Man, that was easy. Oh, I love the light show commission. It's so fun. I don't get how anyone could hate the light show commission. It is so fun. I love this Sumeru commission.
There is no escape.
They're to the point and short. As in short.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Miscalculated.
That was so quick and easy. Thank you, Ajax, for building my characters. Oh shoot, I should have picked Kazuha for this.
I could get used to this.
Oh, hell no. It's not way up there, is it? Oh my god.
Yep.
I should install Assassin's Creed Origin. Play that tomorrow. I miss playing other games. I don't want to be 100% Genshin. This Sumeru quest has been reminding me so much of Assassin's Creed Origin. And how much fun I had playing it. Even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Into the wind. snakes. That's close enough. As one with wind and cloud. Bring it on.
Oh, she's so dramatic with it.
There is no escape.
Whoa, whoa.
Illusion shattered.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yay. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right. There. The Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyss.
This is literally the only job I have A doing. Literally the only job. Wait, she needs to be picking these lavender melons for her son. Oh no, not that one. Recall. This one. There we go. Actually, no. Let's have Child do it for once. Oh.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, give me this.
Thank you for
Yeah. Okay.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I guess I had to finish the quest to unlock the boss. I want to fight it again. I'll finish this. I'll finish it for Mushi. really notice the symbols on the doors. Those must lead to the different classes or something.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Nice.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
Nice.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Cool.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Nice.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Isn't Nahida doing
Do
that?
they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point. Didn't he turn it down though?
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
He should take it.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Kevin.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
Okay, time to exit. That was fun. Really fun.